it.
I can't.
Hold. Time out. I have a question for you guys. Two things, two talking points before we start. Can you guys hear the jackhammer outside? Can you guys hear that or no? Nah? Okay. Talking point number 2. I have updated puppy pictures. Pick the name yet? Yep, Noel. Noel.
Noel, 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 Noel.
I'm gonna I'm not even Christmas time. I'm just gonna sing it to her every day, to be honest. Jason says Noel because we take no L's. Jason, you're hired. I'm thinking first check of the day. We bring home a shiny unknown W or question mark. Simple as that. Absolutely simple as that. I'll take this as a good omen. I'll take that as a good omen today. Literally only need 2 shiny unknowns for the entire decks. Let's take a peek. There it is. There it is. This needs to be done before Legend ZA. So I take it you finished Sauce Lock 3, we beat it. Honestly, top 5 favorite moments in the history. These are all alpha, by the way. Fun fact, and who is it? Poga Farm. Literally the other day, while I was like farming, no outbreak. It was in the wild, shiny unknown X in the ruin waiting for me. Shalphabet goes hard. No doubt about it. No, that. Josh, it's all good. I'm gonna make a video of the shiny only Fate Lock. Quick little 3-minute recap short. Took me 105 shiny unknowns to get all of the 28 variants. I will tell you this right now. I am definitely over 105 shiny unknown, I think. 20 minutes before stream is Shalva Haunter. Okay. All right. I'm liking what I'm hearing right now. I will tell you this right now, though. This stream is definitely going to be scuffed because of the error that happened this morning prior to today's stream. 100% can see it already. But we'll still make the most out of it. Man, I hate YouTube. Eric, I beat it. We beat Legends Arceus with shinies only without losing a single Pokemon. Huge accomplishment. Will make for an awesome video, I feel. Shout out the GOAT Togekiss. Well, we got coffee on deck. We got a little bit of brekkie on the way. We're here for you, Zephyr. I know. Bronzor? Ew. Unless it's Alpha. No. Oh. Oh. I hate when Bronzor steals the spawn. Young POTUS, I'm feeling really good. Had a phenomenal dinner last night. Phenomenal dinner last night. Feeling fueled and ready to go. Big dinner. Big dinner. Huge dinner. Oh yeah, deets. Woo-wee. Oh, you want the food deets. I can give you the food deets. Myself, my wife, K-Dog, Vinny, and Shady P, Sir Shadeth P, went to a steakhouse. I got a porterhouse for 2, just for me. 2 shrimp cocktails. Vinny couldn't finish his porterhouse for 2 because Vinny was in the mindset of, okay, if Sauce is doing it, I got to do it too. Only thing is, Vinny's the size of my thumb, so I ate half of Vinny's as well. All right, what do you guys think is going to be our first shiny unknown of the day? Because I have a prediction. I'm going to get 10 shiny unknown today. I'm not even kidding. It's what I feel in my heart. I have a feeling I'm going to get 10 shiny unknown today. I'd like a prediction on which ones you guys think is going to shine. Dang, so that's a lot of porterhouse. Some say it's not enough porterhouse. I love talking to the waiter or waitress when I order at a steakhouse. I love talking to a waiter or a waitress when I'm at a steakhouse, because I normally get the porterhouse for 2, But I always say, I'll take a porterhouse for two. And then they look at me and they kind of tilt their head a little bit. And I say, for me. And then we have a brief moment of silence. And they ask me how would I like it cooked. I think Z, J, L, Q, and U. What the hell, Josh? Josh, there's not a single unknown I need in the list of unknown you just gave. I'd like your porterhouse cooked. The first time I go to a steakhouse, here's my rule. The first time I'm visiting a steakhouse and they have a porterhouse for two, I will get it medium. Because I need, that's my intel dinner. I need to know how they can command it. How they can deliver. If I have a positive experience and I go to that steakhouse again, I will get the porterhouse for two medium rare. But my first visit is always an intel visit. Yo, Sauce, this game worth playing 100%. See, you don't need to play this game to play Legend ZA, but I would highly recommend you just play it anyway. Young POTUS, that's a, yeah, it's a hell of a way to live. Well done steak is pretty insane. Joe, I have not, no. That does not interest me. Sauce, what's up, Victor? Talk to me, Victor. Ooh, okay. See, the thing is, a lot of W's are spawning in here. Just not the W we're looking for. Young bonus, at that point, you might as well just get a hamburger. Especially with the ketchup. The ketchup's diabolical. Ketchup's diabolical. All right, here we go. First legitimate opportunity of the day. Another W spawning. Oof, I smell that bacon cooking right now. Oh my God. I'm so hungry. Despite the fact of eating an outrageous amount last night, I am significantly hungrier than I normally am. I feel like that happens every time I have like a huge meal. Unown? Alpha? Give it to me. Give me the big W. That's it? How was dinner? Fire. Absolute fuego. Absolute fuego. Delicioso. MWC, where have you been? We miss you, MWC. I hope all is well. Hope life's treating you well, ladies and gentlemen. Also, if you could help me out a great deal, our first stream was kind of scuffed this morning. If you could double tap your screen and leave a like for me, it would help me out a ton. Dova, what's going on, baby? How we feeling today? How we looking? What's cooking? Sauce, have you ever made your burgers in the oven? I'm sure I have at least once. I haven't in recent time, though. Favorite shotty apart from Obstagoon? Spiritom's up there. Raimundo, we actually have a couple of those shiny. A good amount of them, too. I have a good amount of shiny alpha unknowns. My first ever shiny alpha was a shiny alpha unknown.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I'm just so hungry. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a moment. Just let me have this moment, please. What's for breakfast? Same thing I have every single day. 5 eggs, 5 pieces of bacon. Pure fuel. So Dova, you're... what are you telling me, Dova? You cooked 4 eggs? 4 eggs. Sauce, why you so damn handsome? I'll be honest, it's the eggs and bacon. Joe, the bread is the killer. I hear a slight East Coast accent in you at times. Aren't you based in Cali, though? I'm going to be honest with you. Where I'm based, I've heard so many different things from so many different people. Confidently, too. A lot of people do say California. Like, you sound like those California boys. I'm like, what the hell does that mean? A lot of people say Cali. A lot of people say Cali. And I don't know why. You give New York? Don't disrespect me. That's almost as disrespectful as California. All right, I'm almost done eating. Literally annihilated that breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. I honestly, like, I like eggs and bacon. I eat so fast for breakfast, especially on stream, that I honestly don't even know what it tastes like. You give turkey energy? That I get. What are the odds of getting a specific shiny unknown? Honestly, not good. Like, really bad. But we've made it this far. 2 remain. How do you like your eggs? So if I'm having eggs and bacon, I like them scrambled. If I was having like steak and eggs, I would like them over easy. Crispy bacon or soggy? Honestly, both. I love bacon that is, it's got a good crisp to it, but like the ends are a little bit on the fattier sides. Honestly, fire. If I ever run into you at a breakfast joint, I want to be ready. If you run into me at a breakfast joint, I'm going to tell you to sit down and join me. John Bon Jovi says, Bucci. I felt that more than you know, man. I felt that more than you know. Welcome on in, John Bon. Ernesto! Good morning to you, Ernesto. How we doing today? Ernesto, I'm doing very, very well. Had a rough start to the stream this morning. Our stream was really messed up. But hopefully we're able to bounce back today. I think we will be. What's the challenge for today? I have almost all of the shiny unknown. There they are. We are just missing W and question mark. I always wanted to do a shiny only sauce lock without losing a Pokemon. We got that accomplished. Then that inspired me to once again conquer this thing before Legend ZA comes out. So I'm not going to do this every day, but probably once a week I'm going to give it a good shot. Did I just hear the shiny sound? Did you guys hear that or no? Do a shiny living dex for Let's Go Pikachu. The thing about that is, one, I already have every shiny from Gen 1. So I already have them all. Two, when you play Let's Go Pikachu, and you're hunting for specific shinies, it's literally the only thing you can play on your Switch. Ooh, quick time arcade. What was the team looking like? So let's go Pikachu with one Switch. It's nasty. Josh, I've definitely had them before, but I haven't had them in recent time. Joe, in my opinion, we're talking about one of the worst of all time for sure. Class Shack, what's going on? Good to see you, Class. How we doing? I do love shiny hunting and Let's Go Pikachu, though. It is... I love the overworld shinies in those games. I wish I needed Gen 1 Pokemon. Still trying to get Staryu. It's honestly a nasty Pokemon to hunt for. It gave me a really hard time, too. I actually got shiny Staryu without a catch combo. How do you access fishing? You don't fish in Let's Go, you just surf. Eric, that's I wasn't having a good time catch comboing it, so I literally just surfed until I got it. And I had to get 2 in that game as well. We start putting secondary hunts on Switch like you did the 3DS once the Switch 2 drops? Probably not, because I feel like I will have everything I need by time the Switch 2 drops. Or at least by time Legend ZA drops. Ricky, this would be way, way, way before. Way before. So the reason I still use the 3DS is because there's so many Pokemon that I need that are still on the 3DS. When Legends EA comes out, my last shiny Pokemon needed will be in that game. That's the plan, at least. Hey, Nicholas! What's going on, baby? How we feeling today, Nicholas? Adrian, I think you deserve 3, to be honest. Adrian, I feel like you deserve 4. Come on. Come on now. Damn. Shiny Unknown 1 of the day. It is not what we're looking for. I think it's Shiny Unknown L. We're looking for a W. We get an L. How we doing, Sauce? You down to write me when I'm away? You want me to be your little pen pal? You want me to be your little saucy pen pal? I'll write you. Yes, I have no friends. Adrian, how great would it be? You're sitting in jail, right? You get a letter from Sauce McGavin. You get excited. You open it up. And it just says... Sa. That'd be fire. That would be fire. JK, what a run. Did you see the ending or no? Sly Coop! Gifted a membership to Asset Work. Thank you so much, Sly. We appreciate you. Peyton, what's going on? Somehow that says the first. No, Peyton, deep down inside, you love it. Let's be honest here. You love it. Come on now. Peyton, what's going on? It's kind of feeling like a multi-Baja Blast day today. I'm still riding the adrenaline from yesterday's victory. You have no idea how bad I needed that yesterday. We've been trying at that for a long time. Did you get the Tortuga yet? Nope, we haven't tried since our last attempt. Did you put in your pre-order for the Switch too? Are pre-orders up now? I haven't heard anything about pre-orders. Matt doing well, looking incredible. Maybe the most dominant in the history. Oh, register. I was probably the first person in America to do it. Okay. Matt, you're not lying. You're not lying, Matt. Matt, I saw some of your favorite people last night. Matt, I was in the presence of some of your favorite people. You looked in the mirror. Man, that's a good one. I like that. I like it, man. Hey, Cy Marshall, what's going on, baby? Looking good today. Sauce will be right back trying to do the new zombie map Easter egg. Yeah, I'll probably never see you again, brother. We'll see you. We'll see you. We'll see you in the next life, I guess. Did you get a pick this time? I refuse any flash photography. Well, yes, I'm not gonna lie. Lady Gaga's meat dress was fire. That was flames. Trade in, what it do, baby? Amanda, the steakhouse was oddly dark. It was very romantic. At those events, those celebrities really do be wearing, like, really odd things, huh? Drayden, okay? Drayden. Listen, I'm not trying to be a bad example here. Not trying to be a bad example, but you deserve a day off. And you also deserve quadruple pay for your day off. Have you tried shiny hunting with a synchro machine? Nah. That sounds like booty cheeks. Drayden, that's what I'm saying. If you need me to make a phone call, I will. By the way, I want to make that clear. Drayden, do you get sick days or no? People don't get sick days? Definitely not everybody does. It's definitely very much so job dependent. Music question. Sauce, are you a fan of the Red Hot Chili Peppers? I like their music. If their music was to play, I wouldn't turn it off. But I don't go out of my way to listen to them. But I don't mind a little, how long will I separate my time? I don't believe it's bad. I like that song. I like that song a lot. Okay, great ants like a cheese grater or like... Copyright? Yeah, they got me. I feel like Red Hot Chili Peppers would definitely do it too. I feel like they definitely have to be... They're a big copyright band, I can feel it. I don't know why they give me Jason Page vibes. The guy who sings Pokemon. Who the hell's ringing my doorbell? I've definitely asked this before, but anyone in the chat get outrageously offended when someone rings your doorbell? I used to not be like that. But then there was a shift. Like, why are you here? Well, I hope whoever rang my doorbell, whatever they dropped off or had, was fire. Oh, okay, it was a laptop. It was definitely a delivery, so I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. It was a laptop. False alarm. My bad, Matt. Shout out to all the mailmen out there. Thank you, Matt. On behalf of all mailmen, you guys forgive me? I do appreciate that, man. But, like, why do you guys ring the doorbell so aggressively? Like, even though it makes the same sound every time, I can feel how hard you press the button. Me and my mailman have beef. What are you, a small dog? Yo, why Bronzor every time? Alyssa, is the beef with your mailman warranted, though? Just got a shiny Tauros. Woo! What game? What game are you rocking right now? Have you got one yet? Oh, yeah. Oh, I definitely got one. I got a shiny Unown L. Alyssa, can you see yourself fist fighting your mailman one time in your life? It is funny that our first shiny unknown of the day, I need a W, we get an L. Damn, Melissa, chill. Rhino, watch this. Shiny Unknown R for you right now. Shiny Unknown R coming up right now. Wow, you think I'm joking? Watch. I was kidding. All blacked out today. My shoulder is almost 100%. Once it is. And I have no more, like, neck issues. We're bringing back the Cuban link. It's been marinating in Baja for days. The Cuban link looks real good on the all black, though. Did I hear you say Chipotle a minute ago? Definitely not. Not a big Chipotle guy. Mrs. McGavin, though, loves Chipotle. Me? I could go the rest of my life without having it again. You were giving me Chipotle advice the other day? Well, if people talk about it, I'll talk about it, but I'm not gonna willingly be like, hey, let's have a Chipotle talk. I'll just give you the best advice that I can possibly give to make it better. But I'm never going out of my way to get it. What are you most excited about, ZA? Just a new piece of Pokemon content to consume. Literally, that's it. That and to be able to get like 19 to 20 plus new Pokemon for my shiny decks. Jonathan John, I have a question for you, 6-month badge member, so I don't mean any disrespect by this, but are you on crack? I mean that with all respect. Jonathan, it feels like you're playing two truths and a lie. So excited for the Elemental Monkeys. Cannot wait. Summer, I'm hoping that they change the noise, though. Like, I love this noise, but I want something new. I want a little twang on it. I want something fresh, a fresh coat of paint. Overworld shiny sparkle sound, but give me something a little different. Can you imagine if they deliver something better? Legend ZA delivers a better shiny sound? Ivik, I'm doing very, very well, baby. Deeper shiny sound? I don't really care what the sound sounds like. I just want something new. Like, I love this shiny sound, but I want to see what else they could give. I wouldn't mind it if it pierced the ears a little bit more. Added a little extra jolt of excitement. You know, it'd be fire if it sounded like the Law and Order, like dun dun. That'd be fire. That'd be so good. When you say elemental monkeys, did you mean passage in them? Passage? You double down, I like that. No, I don't mean passage. Ooh, I do actually, I have that one. It is an awesome shiny alpha. I gotta get the unknowns and shiny alpha Hisui Zorua, and then I think I'm done. Amanda, that would be fire. We definitely need a mod with that. You're the goat sauce, don't forget. I never will. Can we get a B for Brooklyn? Maybe. I definitely have multiple B's in my box right now. How about, all right, Brooklyn, how about a shiny gold duck? JK. Do you do outbreak method for unknown as well or nah? What do you mean, like the permutation thing? If you're talking about that, I've never used that once and I never will. If there's an unknown outbreak, I just, whatever's there is there, and if it's not shiny, I leave and reset. JK, I feel like that one should be a breeze, no? All evolution team, I feel like that one should be a super breeze. You should do shinies though. You should hatch a shiny Eevee in a separate save file every time you beat like an area. And like spin a wheel and randomly select which one you get to add to the team at that point in time. That's kind of fire. JK, I might have to steal that one. Sauce, you inspire the masses. That's my job. It's what I do. That's why the Pokemon Company needs to make my hotline bling. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I need a Baja. Your boy needs a Bajita. How many unknowns left? 2. 2. It's very easy. Like this process was very, very easy right up until like the final 4. That's when I hit like a big brick wall. But it's funny though, because I have so many duplicates of the ones I already have. We need W and question mark. Ironically, the one we got today was L. We need W, we got L. Is there a reason to get all of the unknowns? Because I'm a collector. Steel Firefox, what do you mean by other major Pokemon companies? All of them as shiny? Yes. So I have all of them but 2. If I get shiny unknown W and question mark, I have every single shiny unknown. How do you feel about the theory Wobbuffet is the evolution of Unown? 1, I've never heard it, and 2, it's not. Ricky, I feel like you just made that up right now. Well, I don't play in Pokemon Go Steelfire, so that would not be like ever a thing. Pokemon Game Freak, they don't do that kind of stuff, and the Pokemon Company does, but that's not up to me. That is up to them. Hey, Ray the Great, how we feeling today, Ray? How's your week going so far? Brooklyn, I take it they're going to drop a hot game eventually. If anyone's going to drop a game for the Pokemon Company, it's going to be them. What's your starter choice for ZA? Right now, Totodile. But if Meganium has like an insane mega evolution, I might swap. Scar Wolf, good to see you, Scar. How's life treating you, Scar? Still haven't seen any spoilers. Stay strong. You're doing well. You got a long time left on the clock for that game to come out, but stay strong. I have seen so much. I've seen everything. Do you think the new Mega Evolutions will be good? I think, assumption-wise, it would be safe to say it'll be 50-50. I think there's going to be some winners, and I feel like there's going to be some Mega Evolutions where we're like, okay. All right. I feel like one of the starters Mega Evolution is going to be, like, design-wise, pure trash. I feel like they all can't be studs. Scarwolf, I'm not sure because I feel like all the excitement garnered around Totodile, it could definitely be for Alligator. But I'm probably gonna pick for Alligator, so I hope that's not the case. Brooklyn, I feel like there's always like a very similar number every generation. When they drop a new generation, I feel like there's always a very similar number of new Pokemon. I feel like there's always like 400 Pokemon in total, or like around there. I feel like 100 of them are normally brand new. Tony, I hope so. Tony, I'm guessing that's night 2, right? That's the night 2 main event, which I actually won't be watching because I won't be home. Brooklyn, them making new Pokemon ends when the franchise stops generating a ridiculous amount of money. Pidgeot's the best bird. Personally, it's one of my favorites. Just off of OG. I'm liking how many W's are actually spawning, though. Trying to get lucky one time. Scarwolf, I like Staraptor. I got love for Staraptor. Probably, it definitely beats, in my opinion, like design-wise, Noctowl and Swellow. Talonflame might be one of the goats, though. I feel like Talonflame takes it another level of, like, usefulness. JK, another one. Like, another really high-end bird right there. Corviknight is awesome. Corviknight's a monster. All about Squawkabilly. Squawkabilly kind of bubbling caca. Ricky, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Wobbuffet's tail and Unown look nothing alike. Brooklyn, I do like Squawkabilly shiny, though. Con, what's going on? How we feeling, Con? You know what, Con? Shiny Unown in your honor right now. Question mark spawn 2, that would have been fire. A dub, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Question mark W, one after another. Watch, something's gonna shine right now, I got a feeling. Back-to-back spawns, question mark W. You got a runner? Are you just trying to get one shiny or shiny for all the letters? I have every single shiny Unown except 2. I need question mark and W. This is one thing. So I had a checklist of things I wanted to do before Legends ZA comes out. Beating the shiny only Faint Lock, which we did yesterday, was definitely number one on that list. I've never done it before. Wanted to get that done. We did. The shiny unknowns are on that list as well. My favorite game is Pokemon Yellow. All right, 1 second. I need to grab some water. I will be right back. Alrighty. Oh, say I messed. Did you? You didn't miss it, did you? That was such an awesome battle too. We are gonna make that into a little video, a little 3-minute video. Wow, Saya, that sucks. Crocinator, what's going on, Croc? Another day of excellence. Let's go. All right. All right. That's what I like to see. How goes the run? Oh, the run's over. The run's over. We won yesterday. We beat the Faint Lock yesterday in absolutely incredibly epic fashion. Maybe one of my favorite playthroughs. Easily top 3. Maybe top 2. Togekiss, big MVP performance. Umbreon, masterful tank performance. Don't think I could actually beat that run without Umbreon stalling. Who was the full game MVP, Zephyr? Might have been Machamp. Might have been Machamp. They all had clutch moments, like legitimately. Every single Pokemon on that team served the purpose. Normally there's like one or two that kind of get left in the dust. Every single Pokemon in that run had like a pivotal moment. Drayden, easily the best team I think I've ever had. I've gained so much respect for the move Calm Mind in Legends Arceus. Luigi, we are looking for every single shiny unknown. I have most of them done already. I need 2 more, question mark and W. Jade, it was literally, it was the dream team. JK, it's such a good move, especially in Legends, where it boosts all of your defenses and all of your attacks. So good. And it also very often gave you a second turn. Like a lot of the times I was able to get a free Calm Mind setup. I think today I'm gonna write the script and get all those clips sorted out for the recap video. Also, Goodra, too. The Hisui Goodra. A lot of clutch moments. Real tanky. Monster. Drayden, I am. Yeah, I'm going to make a little, probably a 3-minute little recap. Briefly showing like the shiny reactions and then like all the key pivotal battles. Philip, I already have a huge chunk of them. I'm 2 away, but once you get down to this number, it becomes Very, very difficult to bring him home. And Philip, gift in 10. I actually forgot to turn the alerts back on. I turned them off. So unfortunately not able to bust it down unless I could do it in time. Philip, it was turned off for the final battle. You got played. But thank you so much for the gift of 10. I do appreciate you. Philip, how's your life treating you? How's things going around on the wild side? Mika, good to see you, Mika. I hope all is well with you as well. Yeah, I've gone straight passion with these shiny unknowns. No permutations or permutations, whatever it's called. Just pure luck. Pure blind luck and massive amounts of handsomeness. How was your steak? Fire. Fuego. A classic porterhouse for 2 for 1. Found a shiny alpha unknown. I have so many shiny alpha unknown. Philip, if he's able to wake up today at some point, he might be leaving the house again, believe it or not. A very rare triple house leaving moment. Mika, the same. Literally the same. Those things just would never, ever shine. I turned the alerts back on. You did. You alerted me to turn the alerts back on. So, Philip, if you think about it, you might be the alert. What are you hunting for? I am hunting for a shiny unknown question mark and W. Oh! Oh, I like these. Oh, I like this. Lord Dimmadome. Corey, Carol, Trox. I like what. Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Is Philip the chosen one? Philip with a Hall of Fame snipe? Is Philip the one that unlocked the floodgates of actual useful people getting gifted memberships? Mika, I've never gotten one of those Pokemon to shine. Except the starters, which are easy to get. Philip, it might be too early to say this, but congratulations on being the chosen one. The last 5 was for 2 toys for Noel. Mrs. McGavin will be very happy to hear that. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, dogs are kind of expensive. They are expensive. Why don't I use permutations? I like playing the game. I like playing the game with the game giving me what it had to offer the first time I did it. I don't like taking advantage. I just like seeing what the game had in store for me. The first time. No, I get it. A lot of people do use it. A lot of people do use it and are surprised that I've gotten as many shiny alphas as I have without using them. Because I have well over 100 shiny alphas. Never used the method one time. Santos, I want to teach Noel the trick to not damage any of my collectibles. Speaking of Noel, I don't know if you guys saw. Hold on one second. Puppy picture updates. Coming soon. Coming soon to a stream near you. Noelle making her debut. Or I just keep Noelle private and she never sees the light of day on stream. She never gets her stream debut. What breed? That is an Italian Greyhound. Drayden, I've thought about it. I'd be lying to you if I said I didn't think about it. When it's funny because Vinny 100% is under the impression that he will be there, like when I actually pick up Noelle from the airport. Val joining the elite on their own accord. Val, thank you for the ultimate show of support. I do appreciate you more than you know. Thank you so much. Looking good in green. I sensed you were talking about Noelle. Listen, I gotta show the updated puppy pictures. The people need to see. If I'm not gonna show her on stream, they at least need to see the updates, you know? When is she coming home? Allegedly, it's TBD, but I think the projected day is the 29th. What would you guess is your hour count playing Arceus? There was a way to check. There we go. 1090 on this file. 1,090 hours on that file. $30 hours on that one. $35 hours on that one. And then I think we're at 30-something hours on that one. So probably closer to like 1,200. It's actually one of my lower played games, believe it or not. Because if you look at Pokemon Sword 1650, Violet 1420, Unite almost 1,000. Brilliant Diamond is on my other account. 260 for Let's Go. 55 hours for Scarlet. Literally, that's the playthrough. You want to know why Scarlet's so little? It's just the playthrough of the game, getting the shiny charm, and then getting every exclusive in Scarlet, and then never playing it again. Yeah, Val, what happened was I was playing so heavy when it first came out. Then Legends Arceus came to town, and then I realized I was the greatest shiny hunter of all time. And at that moment, I was still playing Unite once a week, but it felt like a chore. And I was playing it solo too, which is definitely a lot less fun. And then I retired for a really long time. And then these two people who I won't mention pulled me out of retirement. Blue guitar, exactly. Val, it's a very entertaining dynamic. Very entertaining dynamic. I'm actually very excited for the ranks to reset, though. Blue guitar, my piece of advice to you would be don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay, Bronzor's like haunting me today, but I am gonna actually participate. I'm gonna participate in that outbreak. Can you guys believe Saw said to me, Alolan Raichu ain't you? You know what's crazy? Pause the music. Actually, I won't pause the music because me pausing the music can be used for the story. So last night we were driving to the steakhouse, right? K-Dog's driving. And she goes, I can't wait for Alolan Raichu. And I'm in the back seat and I go, Alolan Raichu ain't you. She turns the music down. Kind of felt like she slammed on the brake a little bit too. It's like, what do you mean it ain't me? I thought she was gonna crash the car. Out of spite. I thought it was gonna be a spite crash. You know, some Pokemon aren't for some people. It ain't me. Alolan Raichu ain't me. I don't plan on playing it. Kano's an Espeon player like myself, so Raichu. Okay, but it's different. It's different because if K-Dog was an Espeon jungler, I would say, you know what? Alolan Raichu is you. But Alolan Raichu ain't a laner, I'll tell you that much. Alolan Raichu comes to my lane, I don't care who it is. They're getting bodied. K-Dog, I didn't mean it in the style for you to take offense to it. Happy news, I got married on Saturday. J Batch, rest in peace, my friend. But also congratulations, but also rest in peace. Beautiful thing. Saw starting fights is insane. I'm not trying to start fights. Alolan Raichu ain't me. J Batch, how was the wedding though? Everything you ever dreamed of? Did you get to enjoy it? Harmony, I'm not, at what moment in time did anything I say today was me trying to start a fight? Ooh, J Batch, I like that. Put on a little performance for your people. I like it. Santos, that is true. That's a really great point. Now, Eskimo, if I literally said that, that would be very rude. That would be very rude. But technically, literally, could be said though, because Unite is a lane game. Val, let me ask you a question. Do you plan on playing Alolan Raichu in lane or in the jungle? I do both. I personally guarantee you, based on what I've seen for the Alolan Raichu, it will have, your performance will be significantly worse in the lane. Based on what I've seen. K-Dog, what the hell? K-Dog, I've never, ever been rude to you once in our entire friendship. Ever. Saucy, I feel like I'm getting gaslit. No more free rides for Sauce. I don't even know what that means. Blue, it's all blind luck. I have to get the W to spawn, and it has to be shiny. I can't specifically, like, lock in W's only to spawn. You said K-Dog drove the steakhouse? To be fair to me, my trip to them, diabolical. My trip home, borderline diabolical. Triple double. What's going on, Trip Dubs? Do you have a Discord? We do. Discord.gg/McGavin Club. Think Sauce is scared of how elite K-Dog could become with a lone Raichu? That doesn't make sense because she's one of my teammates. I never go against K-Dog. She's one of my squadron. She'd steal your spotlight. If I win, I don't have to be MVP. Poga Farm trying to take my lunch? That's crazy. That's insane. When does the Alolan Raichu drop? Is it Thursday? K-Dog, that's actually insane. Tonight at midnight? Okay, so, all right. Thursday stream might be a all day grind the master rank. K-Dog, the fact that you're gonna play Unite without me is actually sick. Just saying. Also, K-Dog, on the side, in regards to, like, real friendship, what are the percentages today so I could have some sort of structure in my life? Here we go. Here we go. Unless this is bad, then I feel terrible. What's going on, Daniel? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Welcome back in. Good to see you. Daniel, I feel like that energy you're bringing to the table right now, I got to bring home a shiny Unown in your honor. Also, what screamed like that in our game? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, K-Dog. What's my favorite Pokemon game of all time? Pokemon Yellow. But this is a close second. Both I have tremendous bias for. Cannibal Chicken, what it do? How we feeling, Cannibal? How's work been? How's life been treating you? Yo, I'm kind of in the mood for a little hot chocolate. Want to play Gold soon? Play Pokemon Crystal. Play a little Pokemon Crystal. What's a copy of Pokemon Crystal going for nowadays? What's the going rate for a copy of Pokemon Crystal? Want to play them all? I feel like at some point in time, I am going to play every single game in a row. Crystal's 170 to 200 right now? Damn. I remember when I owned, like, double-digit copies of Pokemon Crystal. Good times. Good times. Don't you have to replace the battery in Crystal? I already did that. I already did it. Right here. Boom. Whammy. Favorite shiny of all time, Obstagoon. Best Shiny Steelix? I do really like Shiny Steelix, especially in Legends. Shiny Alpha Steelix is a beauty. Eskimo, yeah, there was a point in time where you can get like red, blue, yellow. 20 bucks for red and blue, 25 for yellow. I think at that time Crystal was like 40 bucks. The worst part is I had a lot of copies of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum in the case, too. How much are Game Boy Colors now? Ricky, I don't know what that means. How do you breed alpha Pokemon? Game Boys can be 80. Damn. They used to be so cheap. They used to be so unbelievably cheap. Still own my Game Boy Advance SP? I wish. I always wanted the SpongeBob one. I always wanted the SpongeBob Game Boy Advance SP and the Tommy Hilfiger Game Boy Color. Is Unknown a legendary? No. Daniel, it's so great. It's so basic, but at the same time, so incredible. Croc, that is awesome. I have nothing that I owned like as my own for the first time. So like it was never like my original Game Boy Color. I have the Game Boy Color that I had, the Atomic Purple. Croc, the Atomic Purple Game Boy, that's the greatest Game Boy of all time, in my opinion. All right, here we go. I feel like I haven't done an Unown Outbreak in like an hour. That was quick. Well, Blue, it's the community feel, especially when you're into shiny hunting too. Just knows how much money you have in the game. I normally hover around infinite money. You get to a point in the game where you just kind of never could lose over 9 million if you're playing a certain way. Make sure to double tap that screen to leave a like. Okay, second. Okay, back-to-back outbreaks, we take it. Let me hear that incredible shiny sound. I kind of want to get a shiny Alpha Unknown today. I've been getting the urge to play Heart Gold again. But like a playthrough. I don't know if the masses are ready for it. Would be awesome. On paper, Santos, it would be literally incredible. On paper. Sauce, can you single out the W and question mark in a new run and shiny hunt only those two? I don't think I could single out. What do you, Trashman? Be more specific in what you're talking about. Matthew Jones with the 2. Are you missing 2 unknown shinies only? That is right. W and question mark, and I have all of them. Like when you find them in the wild, it unlocks them, right? So only unlock those 2. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. How it works is when you get all of them, then they start spawning in here. Yeah, there's no, like, singling them out, which is rough. That's what makes this so hard, kind of like no matter what game you're going to do it in. Croc, how dare they make you work at work? I'll be making a few phone calls today. I don't like that energy. How many duplicate shinies have I found of the unknown? Or just like in general? Of the unknown? A lot. I've given many away. We have this unknown L here. Let's see. There. Take you. There. Check the other boxes. We have these guys. These 2. Okay. These are all duplicates here. Those are all duplicates. These are all duplicates. These are all duplicates. This is the actual collection. And these are the alphas that I have obtained of each letter. And I think that covers... We might have one over here in one of these boxes, maybe. No, not even. So, and I've given a lot away. I've given a ton away. I mean, if I have an extra C, I could probably just do that now, Jaren. Missed any shinies today? Like, did you miss or did I miss? We got one shiny unknown L. So we're averaging a shiny unknown every 2 hours. All right, Blue Guitar, we're here Monday through Friday. Hey, 1 month of the Hall of Fame. Mario, man, you are right around the corner. Should I teach Gyarados Hyper Beam? What game? Sun? Probably not. How's it going? Going pretty dang good. We had an incredible run the past 4 days in this game. One of my favorite playthroughs we've ever done. Now we're looking for the shiny unknowns. I only need 2 left. Well, Jared, I wouldn't do Sauce McGavin Club because that's not what it's called. It's just the McGavin Club. Order to Switch 2, I don't have that capability yet. We don't have that capability in the States. Mario Man, nope. Not yet. Probably soon, though, I would imagine. I'm gonna see if I can get a couple of them. Because now Mrs. McGavin says she wants one. And I'm like, oh, well, it's going to be kind of tough. We'll see. Because we're guaranteed 1 with the Switch Online. Then I got to hope I can get 1 at Best Buy. I want K barbecue. We were briefly talking about it yesterday, about getting it today. Of course, Bronzor, why not? Of course. But K barbecue sounds delightful. I might go on a K barbecue cleanse, though. You could probably use a break. That's crazy. Never too much K barbecue. Who am I kidding, Jordan? I'll probably be there tonight. I want to see if I can go 2 weeks without Korean barbecue. Push myself to the limits. Mario Man, what was the grand total? I am curious. Ooh, Jarrett. See? This is what I'm telling. That's why Jaren's hired. That's why we're gonna hire Jaren today. Jaren, welcome onto the staff. I need more people like you. K barbecue only Nuzlocke. Googer's so beast. It helped me out so much in our last playthrough. Mario Man, that's huge. Congratulations, man. Do you know if you're getting a niece or a nephew? TD, what a do, baby? How you feeling today, TD? Being an uncle is awesome. It's the enhanced version of being a parent. All glory. It's all glory. Mario Man, sometimes we get a feeling. Sometimes we get a feeling. How we doing on Tortuga? Haven't done it since the first day we tried. I really don't do a lot of Masuda hunting, or the only shinies I'm going for off stream, and I haven't done it in quite some time, is the Gen 8 fossils. Brooklyn, that's fair. I think it's important. I think that's one of the most important moments in life, is the starter choice. I need to know exactly who I'm dealing with. TD, are you asking me or are you telling me? I like playing a little bit of everything, TD. I like the last playthrough I just did of Legends Arceus the past 4 days. Some of the most fun I had. Love doing playthroughs. Also love just regular shiny hunting too. Daniel, I feel like that's got to be pretty easy though. Mareep, what's going on? How we feel, Mareep? Mareep, what do you got going on nowadays? You're not playing much Pokemon, right? Yeah, JK, I feel like they have a lot of coverage. What game do you feel would be the hardest to complete a Feint Lock in? A Feint Lock or a shiny only Feint Lock? Shiny only. I feel like Sun and Moon would probably be diabolical. Professor Masterson, we're doing good. I don't know if you caught yesterday's stream, but we had a tremendous finish to our shiny only run. At what point in the game can you start getting mass outbreaks? Just regular mass outbreaks, literally the beginning. As soon as you start catching Pokemon, they are available. What's going on, Hollows? Welcome on in. Good to see you. TD, like it was able to transform into like dragon poison, etc. That'd be interesting. I don't know if it would be good though. Brooklyn, my favorite unknown is the exclamation point because it should be like ecstatic and it has that same look to it. That's my favorite unknown right there. This guy right here. No, wait, not that guy. I lied. Where's my collection? There he is. This guy right here. The most unenthused exclamation point. W doing a little too much. There's one that's like crazy. I forget which one it is though. X doing a little much, B doing a little wiggle. This man going in. In no shot, it's all good. Trash Panda, I've seen when that Fetty Wap JBL speaker thing first started, I saw Charizard's, which was awesome when Charizard saves Ash from Entei. TP, I have seen that one too. I've definitely seen that one too. Cannibal, it's so good. All right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna go make a quick hot chocolate. I will be right back. Unfortunately, in this game, I can't let the chair shiny hunt, but you guys can watch over these unknowns for me. I'll be right back. Give me a hot minute. Alrighty, we're good to go. Brooklyn, I honestly, I think out of all of the Pokemon that have like a large amount of variants, this is the coolest one though. Koopa Troopa, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been, Koopa?
Thank you.
Brooklyn, I'm waiting for them to go like numbers like 0 to 9. That's what I feel like they would do. If they ever brought like new unknowns in, they would just bring in 0 to 9. A lot of Riolu outbreaks today. Maybe I need to go visit one of those. It would be the only way for me to get an out. Oh, no. No, they definitely spawn in the massive mass outbreaks. Never mind. I've wanted a shiny Alpha Riolu for a really long time. I wish I could egg hunt the unknowns in gold, silver, crystal. JK, I've gotten the static Alpha Lucario twice. Brooklyn, I think because you are, well, as a viewer, more emotionally attached to Butterfree because Butterfree's a part of the team. It's more of an emotional thing because you're saying goodbye. more so the Gengar learning the lore as to why you're saying hello. I feel like learning a new person's past compared to losing someone is a lot harder. So I'd say Butterfree in that regard. Brooklyn, someone had mentioned it in the chat. I have not seen that one. That one I have not seen. Brooklyn, how new is that episode, like, in regards to, like, recent episodes? It's before Horizons. I watched the first part of Horizons. I didn't watch much stuff prior to that, though. I've always wanted to go through the full entire show. Horizon's the weakest link. That whole first part of Horizons, I found myself just waiting for something to happen. I heard it gets a lot better. But for the time being, it definitely has lost me. And it's just more so me not being able to connect with the new characters. I'll tell you what, though, the second Ash returns to any piece of content, whatever it is, I am definitely watching it. Because I never thought Ash was actually good, but the show without Ash is much tougher for me to watch. I'm telling you, Riolu, every, like, couple resets. Dragon type doing very, very well. See, Rhino, I never really watched the movies, though. I watched the first two movies I remember very well. I definitely watched the Entei one once. But I don't remember it enough. All I could think about from that specific movie is Charizard saving Ash while playing Fetty Wap on a JBL speaker. Now, I know that actually didn't happen, but literally it's the only scene I could think about from the edit that I recently saw. Hey, Richard, thank you so much, baby. I saw Detective Pikachu, but I don't count that as like I count that as like a side thing. I enjoyed seeing like real life stuff, like how it would look, but like, I don't count that towards like pretty much if it doesn't have Ash in it, I don't count it.
Well, Misty is the goat.
Misty's the goat? I don't know about that. Daniel definitely just took a sip of a drink, for sure. Nah, Daniel, I don't do anything. Don't drink, don't smoke. Just Baja and Diet Coke. Rhino, the only thing that I didn't like about the movie was seeing how fuzzy Snorlax was. I always thought Snorlax was more so skin, like kind of like a seal, like slippery smooth. Rhino, literally nothing. Snorlax got fur. Even in Scarlet and Violet, dude's got fur. I hate it. My vice is Baja and Diet Coke. And that too, Brooklyn. Yep. And that too, for sure. Baja and Del Taco, that's diabolical. That's diabolical. Let's squeeze in there. Shad, that is, you got a point. I am excited for tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be all day master rank climb on Unite. If I do it solo, I could definitely do it. But I'm sure the squad's going to want to team up, that we might have to grind a little bit. Remember Pepsi Blue? I actually don't know what Pepsi Blue is. I don't know what Pepsi Blue is. Mrs. McGavin. Do you like K-barbecue? Okay. Do I want to go? Do you want to go? If you only knew what song was playing right now. I will talk to you about that later. What was Pepsi Blue though? I don't. What's Pep? I know there was a. Was there a Crystal Pepsi? Pepsi was a berry flavor. Nah, I've never heard of that. I'm not even kidding. Berry Cola Fusion. I watched a guy drink a Pepsi Crystal that was like 100 years old. And then projectile vomit. That's why I know that one. But, Mr. McGavin, you ever hear of Pepsi Blue? A berry Pepsi? Yeah. It sounds awful. But she's never heard of it either. Was it actually blue color too? Same blue as the can? Really? What about the Peeps flavored? Okay, so I do know of that one, but I never tried it because I personally am not a fan of Peeps. They actually kind of weird me out. The texture of it weirds me out. So automatically don't like the flavor. I did try that Oreo Coca-Cola, and that was terrible. Time to bring home W in question mark. I pray I can bring at least one home today. Yeah, Jonathan, it doesn't sound appealing to me. Anything, honestly, like maybe vanilla Coca-Cola or like cherry. I could see those, like basic stuff. But you start adding like Oreo and like, all those like random things. I gotta try it, but it's probably not gonna be good. I didn't like the Galaxy one. Thought that was terrible. Brooklyn, I have not, no. I think the problem with the Oreo Coca-Cola was I felt like I would get like a hint of cookie flavor. That I didn't like. 3 more likes for 200. Double tap that screen. Big wave of likes right here, right now. Show me the money, baby. Alyssa, how's your day treating you? Infinity, I couldn't. And I drank. I bought 2 of them. Out of principle, I drank both. But I didn't have a good time. I'm getting cooked. Perfect. I love it. What the hell's happening to you? Pretty sure I need more sleep. My brain is fried as well. McDazzy with a 34. McDazzy, I hope all is well. I feel like I haven't talked to you in 34 months. That's how long it feels. McDazzy, how have you been? Snazzy McDazzy. McDazzy hanging in there. Hanging in there, fighting for my life. Doing incredible feats as per usual. What do you want me to do? Woo, Spaz, do me a favor, louder. Louder for the people in the back, Spaz. Famer in there. I feel like we know Miss Chaz streams. You know what, McDazzy? This outbreak's in your honor. Let's get a W. No shot. It's an L. There's no shot. Literally another L. You gotta be kidding me. That's what I give McDazzy? A second L? We need W's. We've gotten 2 L's today. Okay. We have 1 L, 2 L, 3 L, 4 L, 5. I have gotten 5 shiny L unknowns. And that is to say that I may have given 1 away. Because I feel like I've given someone a shiny unknown and said, hold this L. That's insane. Two shiny unknowns today, a shiny unknown L. It's our 5th one in the collection. I feel like 5 of getting the same one is kind of insane. From Hong Kong, and you just got gifted a membership? Venus? Let's go. It's what I love to see. It's what I like to see. Support you. Thank you so much, Venus. I appreciate you, and I'm glad that you got a gifted membership all the way in Hong Kong. I like what I'm seeing. I love it. McDazzy, I will say that's a snipe, and I definitely owe you something better than a shiny L. That's honestly crazy, though, McDazzy. Me saying, let me get you a W, and I literally hand you an L. I love watching. Thank you so much. Thank you. This would be the point in time where I say, let me get you a shiny W, and then a shiny L appears. So I might not even dedicate it to you, Venus. I'm gonna be honest. I know what happens. That's a shiny L magnet. Are you guys fully prepared for a potential 12-hour stream tomorrow or no? Just curious. Just throwing feelers out there. Just throwing some feelers out there. I'm ready, bro. Ready for a 24-hour stream? That I can't deliver. But tomorrow might be a really long one. I have to talk to some of my people. I'll be here start to finish. The thing is, you have to be alert because it's going to be it would be a full screen stream. So you wouldn't be able to scroll onto it. You'd have to know it's happening. And you'd have to show up. And show out. But I might have some business I have to take care of. Ricky, the thing is, I need a break too, you know? Because I'm only human. Ricky, I know it might seem like I am a machine. Alyssa, put it away. Put it away. You're gorgeous. Yeah, I know. Damn. Sure, there's a lot of people in here right now as we speak that would agree with you. For sure. But if I can get a good breakfast tomorrow, a good lunch, we might go 9 to 9. I might make tomorrow all about getting master rank in Unite in one stream, which I think is going to be pretty easy, to be honest. Might not even need 12 hours. Jay, it's tough to get gifted a membership. Jay, it's real tough. There's a lot of people that have memberships activated, and YouTube, I honestly don't even know if there is a rhyme or a reason on how they pick who gets the gifted. Some people just have really bad luck, while others constantly get blessed. But Jonathan Jonah gifted one to Lulu, who might not even be here right now. We might not even know who Lulu is. But thank you so much, Jonathan. We appreciate you. We love you. My bro, how you doing? Lewis, I'm doing phenomenal, man. Think it's based on seniority? Definitely not. 100% not. Jordan gifted a membership to Gabe. Classic Gabe moment. Big Joe, I will tell you this right now. You don't have to go anywhere else. I'm gonna give you the correct information right here, right now. Don't listen to anyone else besides me, all right? Because I know the information, I know the numbers, and I can confirm it. You're going toe-to-toe with the Reggies in Sword and Shield, regardless if it's Steel, Rock, Ice, Drago, Lecky. Shiny Charm, no Shiny Charm, does not matter. It's 1 in 4,096 no matter what. The Shiny Charm does not affect them. You're going full odds. Even for Gigas, I believe that is also full odds. Wow, Jordan, that is huge. Fossils, full odds. Gen 8 fossils, full odds. Brooklyn gifted a membership to Jerry Cloud. Big Joe, it is tough. I have 2 of 4 of them right now. But Jordan, any possible winners right now in regards to the apartment search? Sauce, you got the Korean barbecue invite, right? Oh yeah, I got it for sure. And then I said that I was gonna go on a Korean barbecue cleanse. I wanted to not eat Korean barbecue for 2 weeks. And as it stands right now, I might be going very soon. So I broke my 2-week cleanse an hour in. Wait, you've been telling me I've been spamming DAs for Reggies and they don't even spawn there? No, they don't. The Reggies have static spawns that are full odds. They don't spawn in the Dynamax Adventures. Okay, barbecue might be a sauce addiction. The thing is, I don't need it every day. But every day someone talks about it. I think about it and I'm like, you know what? That sounds kind of good. It's more of like a once a week thing. What's going on, Dolphin? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Chipotle was mid today. I expected that. That's what I'm saying, Brooklyn. It's either steak, chicken, right? Steak, chicken, fish. So why not go to a place where I get unlimited of all of it? Guess I can be happy I got the ore. Yeah, because I mean, I feel like you're gonna go for a shiny in the Dynamax Adventures you need eventually, right? And if you find a good path, you can use the ore to keep resetting that path. Or use the ore to shiny hunt the fossils, which is a W. Well, Jordan, every time I call a shiny unknown W, I get a shiny unknown L. It's happened twice today. Hope you find the shiny unknown fast. Same. The faster I get this one done, the better. This one, I need it to be done before Legend ZA. Been on a Mongolian barbecue kick. That is probably phenomenal, too. You can't have beans, no beans. No beans. But my year is almost up. My year is almost up. April, May, June, July, August. August is my full year. And then I may eat one singular grain of rice. Jason B, 6 months, huh? You know what, Jason B? This one's in your honor right here. Check me out right here. Watch, Jason, 6-month anniversary. My bad, man. Summer, that would be amazing. How much weight have I lost? We're looking at around 40 pounds. Stop that right now. Come on, man. Come on, guys. And now I'm just a lean machine. Like I'll be honest with you guys, what I'm wearing right now, damn, hold on. This shirt right here, and I'm a big guy. Like shoulder wise, this is a medium. I want to see a Sauce versus Vinny title match. The weight class is definitely different. For sure. I don't think I could actually get down to his weight. I actually think it's impossible. I think if I was to attempt to get down to his weight, I think I would actually die. Vinny is he's lean. Lean. My boy is lean. Jordan, why are you looking for violence, Jordan? Jordan, I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Big boy. Sub Sauce Boss Rasheem the Dream, baby. Welcome on in. How have you been? He thick. Yeah, Vinny's like a lean 150. Dover, right? That's what I'm saying. Rasheem, I've been very well. Thank you so much for the kind words. I do appreciate you. You guys ever realize Jordan and Alyssa are always looking for smoke? Sauce having a chill day in class. Can you say what up to my web design class? Sauce, be honest with me, am I cooked? Deep fried. Perma-cooked. Beyond cooked. Well done. Burnt ends. Death. But a lot of love, too. Lot of love. But a lot of deep frying. Some call it omega cooked, perma cooked, extra crispy. Caramelized? No, that's not it. Because that's too sweet. Too delicious. It's not a delicious cooked. There's a lot of... Jordan, how tall are you? 5'2"? 5'1"? Hey, Drazzy, thank you so much. I do appreciate that, man. 5'5"? Oh, okay. Maybe there's still hope for you, Dova. How's life been treating you? I can't complain, man. Doing what I do best, doing what I love every day. Fighting for my life, though. I picked Dova up. Well, I'm not talking about from a physicality standpoint. Can the Braviary be shiny? In a perfect world. In a perfect world. That was a lot of people's, like, big complaint. Not big, but a complaint in Legends Arceus was that the mounts were not customizable in the sense of getting a shiny one. And that's why Let's Go Pikachu is so heavily accepted by the masses, too. They have a set number of mounts. You have to catch the Pokemon and own it in order to use it as a mount. And if you catch a shiny, it will be a shiny mount. So, like, you could fly around the map on a shiny Charizard if you wanted to. If I release a quick 3-minute YouTube video on our last shiny only faint lock for Legends Arceus, would you guys blow that up? Watch it maybe 150 times. Leave a comment, leave a like. Yap Tina! What's going on, Yap Yap? Talk to me. If you guys are all saying yes, then we are gonna have to get a shiny for you right now. That we need. Not a shiny L. We already had enough L's today. How about right now? Dova, well, it hasn't got into the process yet. If you can move anywhere in the world, where are you going, Sauce? I'm probably staying put. I got too much family. I could literally, technically, now that Mrs. McGavin is full remote from home and I stream, I could literally go anywhere. We're not locked down or tied to any location. So only thing is kind of family. All the Unite players in the chat that haven't reached Master Rank. This upcoming season, they reset the ranks on Thursday. You getting a Master Rank or what? Jordan, I think I'd rather jump off a building. Glaceon and I are going to Masters. You can do it. Tennessee is amazing. I'm not saying it's not amazing. It's probably got its good qualities. I'd want to move somewhere where it's decently nice and affordable. Haven't played Unite in ages. Think I'm just below master rank right now. It depends. Did you play this season or no? It depends what rank you were at and how many seasons ago you've played. Is Unite on the Switch identical to Unite on mobile? Unite on mobile runs significantly better than Unite on the Switch. So am I gonna start in vet then? It goes by what rank you were at, I think. So if you were in veteran, if you were in veteran, they would drop you one rank. If you were in ultra, you'd go to veteran, and if you were in master, you'd go to ultra. No big deal. We get right back to it. What was that? It was a shiny unknown Y. Shiny unknown Y. Like shiny unknown Y, not a W. I wonder how many shiny unknown Ys we have now. You know, Santos, I think off rip, it's not for anyone. Especially if you don't play MOBA games, there's a little bit of a learning curve. You gotta learn the ins and outs. Gotta learn your play style. Just shiny, not Shalfa, right? That one was a regular. Are you asking if I need Shalfas? I do not need a Shalfa. I have a lot of shiny unknown Shalfas. But I don't need them. I would take a huge W, though. We'd take a huge W. Once we get the new version of Unite, I feel like a lot of people are going to start playing it. Because it offers so much more. The Chinese version of Unite offers so much more as a game than the actual current game itself that's available to everybody. Why is the Chinese version so much better? Have you watched a video on it? Like, do you actually know what it is? Hate to be that guy, but I just don't like Unite. Oh, Cole. Literally same. Jordan, it's... Okay, so you know how when you play Pokemon Unite, the main menu is your character and the Pokemon that you main, like your favorite? Like, you know how that's the main menu of Unite? So, in the Chinese version, that doesn't exist. The Chinese version main menu is an open world hub where you take care of your main Pokemon in Unite, kind of like a Tamagotchi. And it's literally just a hub of like anyone I think that's online. So it's like a little city. That's part one. Secondly, the game just runs better in general. And third, they have something called, they have a different game mode that's not even a MOBA. It's an auto chess game mode. I know what it's like because I've played like other MOBAs versions of the game, but it's a really, really fun side game to MOBAs. And that is what I'm most excited for. But it just overall, and that's kind of like, they plan on releasing it. Like, it is going to release to the public, but I think that's going to be the Switch 2 version. I got a feeling. That's going to be the Switch 2 version of Unite. And I think that in itself is going to be enough to increase the player base. And an increased player base makes the game better. They got to make better decisions. The games would be much smoother, like ranking up. Because right now, you either play against really, really bad people or really, really good people, and there's really no in between. Need to find that in between. Otherwise, people don't learn how to play the game. Jordan, it runs so well on the phone. Santos, I hope you're right. What mission you on today? Finishing my shiny Unown decks, the Shalphabet. If I could get, I only have 2 left, Cheeto. So if I get 1, that's monumental. 1 shiny I need in this scenario is monumental. Good luck, bro. You got this. I've been working on it for a really long time. On and off, though. On and off, been working on it for a while. What are the 2 I need? W and question mark. But I will work on it a little bit every day. We have a long time for ZA to drop, but eventually we're going to be in a spot where it's like, okay, it's crunch time. We got to bring it home. But I think it's like what, a 1 in 28 chance that the one that I need even spawns, and then we're looking at like a 1 in little over 1,000 chance for it to be shiny. Take a little sippy poo of water. Oh, I left it in the kitchen. Jordan, you're not wrong. It's over for me. Just bury me now. I don't know, Jordan. It's kind of a vibe. It's kind of a vibe, right? Rasheem, the best part about the W question mark is the fact that I've gotten 2 shiny L's today. It would, if we got 2 shiny L's and an exclamation point, that would have been, I think I would have had to have retired from the shiny unknown hunting. See, Dova gets the vibe. Dova, are you coming for the ride? Unknown's been messing with you. They've been messing with me for years. I've been looking for this for a while. I haven't hunted it in a while, but we were adamantly looking for a while. You get a reward, satisfaction as a collector. Found a shiny Charmander Summer. What game? Hold up. What game you playing? What game you playing? Little Scarlet. Okay, I've gotten many a shiny Charmander in Scarlet and Violet. Some would say a little too many. What's the point of the unknown? That is unknown. Cheeto, I think you're kind of answering your own question. If you think about it. They're very mysterious. Sauce, I'm back from the void. I do remember you. I want to make that clear. Green, I remember you. I'm glad to see you're alive. Tremendously angry at you for betraying the community. Ooh, Eevee Outbreak. Do I visit? The reason why I want to is because it is like my only chance to get a shiny alpha one. It's so, like, it's so unlikely, but it's literally my only chance. So we might have to make a little tiny pit stop. No shiny Eevee. Jordan, you're nasty. And you wanted me to question JJ's statement? It was your soundboard, sir? I don't recall. Not sure, not exactly sure what you're talking about. Jordan, even with that correction, I still don't know what you're talking about. Jordan, line. I don't really call this more gaslighting. She is the ultimate gaslight. Tell him, JJ. I have a clip of it. I'll see you in court. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm getting Korean barbecue. I'm gonna be real. Getting Korean barbecue. So my 2-week cleanse didn't last long. You're him? Zephyr, that is true. That is, we do have her on retainer. I'm at K Barbecue right now. That's fake. You're fake. You're fake for that. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, this is good news because I'm leaving early. I'm gonna get lunch, but I'm getting right back to the grind. 2 things. 1, I'm gonna start the process of making that video today. But tomorrow, we're probably gonna lock in We honestly might do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. But not the usual stuff. I might be going for a full day. All the way to master rank in Unite. Just straight through. Because tomorrow's the new season. The ranks reset. I might just play Unite all day until I get master rank. It's gonna be fire. If anybody also, I'm going to work on it too, but if anyone wants to lend me a hand, could be literally anybody. Timestamps of pivotal moments in our 4 streams of our shiny only run in Legends Arceus would be pretty helpful. So I could just download the videos and then just kind of chop it up for the editor. Scarred Angel feeling good, looking good, gonna be feeling even better once I get a shiny right here, right now. And then go to Korean barbecue. And then we produce, I hope the video is awesome. I'm hoping it's awesome. Now that YouTube Shorts, like, it's already recorded in short form, and YouTube Shorts can go up to 3 minutes now. So I feel like I could squeeze in, like, the pivotal key moments, all the shiny reactions from the run, all of the key battle moments. I feel like we can make a little short banger, 3-minute short banger for the shiny only run. Gideon, I personally, and hear me out, I would never point you in the wrong direction. That's not why I'm here. I'm only here to inspire and give what I think is good advice. We're talking about this game being my second favorite Pokemon game of all time. Heavily biased for sure, but on first playthrough, the experience is absolutely awesome, and I would heavily recommend it. Now this would be a good way. This would be a good way to close things up right here. Because we have an outbreak, which is increased shiny odds for the unknown right now. What kind of upsets me is 2 W's have spawned thus far. Those could have been shiny. Is it done already? Are those all my spawns? No shot. That's not, we're not ending there. I'm sorry, we're not. Literally cannot. I gotta at least get one more bonus reset. Dova, doesn't even have to be clips, just like stream 1, 35-minute marker. You got a shiny here. The stamps of, or the timing of the key battles, maybe not all of the battles, but like maybe like close moments where like things got a little shaky. The 3v1 battle, the 2v1s, the moment Leafeon almost one-shots Machamp. Elliot! What's going on, Elliot? All right, Elliot, are you my good luck charm? Yay or nay? It's so annoying because, like, there's a question mark there. There's a W there. But when that shiny sparkle glistens through the ruin, they're never anywhere in sight. Gonna include Lucille for sacrificing shinies. We didn't have any heartbreaking sacrifices. Really want a shiny Unown? I got 3 today. Just not the ones I'm looking for. Bidoof, the thing is, I would have wanted Bidoof on the final team just out of principle. Are they easy in Arceus? They are. I would have wanted Bidoof on the team out of principle, and I probably would have lost the run because of that. I don't know, I will include the reaction of it to explain, like, I think having Bidoof's sacrifice there is the best way to explain Lucille the Wheel. Jonathan, it literally happens every stream. The second I end stream, at least one bot will leave a comment and be like, man, the editing style on this video is pristine. And I'm like, ma'am, this is a stream. Here we go. Little bit of redemption. I like when there's no W or question mark at the original, like when I arrived there. Honestly, give me an alpha spawn. Or not. Reese, I appreciate the advice, but I'm quite literally the greatest of all time. Come on now. Wait, you can get Alpha Unown? I have many shiny Alpha Unown. Many. Hope you can find the shiny very, very soon. I've been looking for these guys for long time. Long time. Long time ago. We started literally multiple years. Quite literally multiple years. On and off, though. I haven't put in years of work. Reese, that would be quite awesome. ongoing today? We've gotten multiple shinies, just not the ones that we're looking for. We saw a shiny Carnivine, 2 shiny unknown L's, and a shiny unknown Y. Should I get Arceus? I think you should. I think anyone that enjoys the franchise of Pokemon should experience this game once or twice. I think you deserve 2 playthroughs. Howdy, Lugia. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Lugia. How we feeling today? Hope you find that shiny. Trust me, in eventual time, we will always inevitably get that shine. You know what's sick? The person I'm going to K-barbecue with is literally outside. And I'm just sitting here shiny hunting. All right, that's a W. There better not be a question mark. Okay. Okay. Make them stream with you? Oh no, they're waiting out there for me. They're waiting, and I'm not even ready yet. I have to put on a little bit of makeup. Get the Cuban link out of the Baja Blast. Have to use the restroom. It's such a good headband. I'm gonna make a silver one soon too. The silver one, I think when I have like the silver and black one with the Cuban link, fire. Fire. They'll be waiting about an hour. You think I'm that locked in? It's gonna be funny though if they like look at their phone and they see I'm streaming still. Do I like shiny Ditto? I do. I think it's a phenomenal shiny. Gotcha, Dova. How'd the headband become your signature thing? When you go to the Shiny Hunting Academy on Mount Everest, once you're ready, they bestow the headband upon you. So it wasn't like a by choice thing. I earned this. You know what I'm saying? You don't need makeup. JJ, you been drinking this afternoon? You been drinking? All right, ladies and gentlemen, legit this time though. This is my last encounter. I can't be rude. I literally have someone waiting outside for me right now. Last encounter. All right, JJ, I believe you. You're a little loose this morning. A little loose with your spelling. No shiny here, ladies and gentlemen, but that is okay. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm locking in. It's a little bit different content. Probably not what you're used to with Pokemon Unite, but I do want to hit Master Rank in one day, so I'm going to give it my all to do that tomorrow. So if you love me, you'll still stop by, and you'll spend time with me, and you'll show me love, and it would be appreciated if you did do that. But if it's not your cup of tea, I apologize. We'll be back to shiny hunting on Friday. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy. I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting.